That means someone defiled a dead body. I mean, we didn't bury her. Clive has gained control of Ifrit icon, or the icon Ifrit. The following new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives enemies back while dealing continuous damage, as well as looking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities. Okay. And then we know about that. So there they are. Yeah, we're gonna get both of those.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave.
Alright.
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
It's interesting now that we've got Ifrit unlocked. So it shares the same things as you would as Phoenix. Makes sense. They're both icons of fire, so.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
We gotta run. Torgal's like on. We gotta get there. The village is in trouble. Open it out, open. Fucking Imperials.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you talking?
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Don't let them get away.
It's over. Flames to me.
Okay. You?
Stay down.
Oh, those must be when I'm limit breaking. Okay.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Dogs. Hey, we're innocent people.
No. Y'all get to deal with this now. I want to know, so how do I get this to go?
It's over. Finish. That's enough. Garuda, let ya. It's over. Put them all to the sword, bearer or no. Stay down.
I want to know how I do those two abilities. Oh no.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command. My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. You can wait.
Give them all you've got, boys.
This time.
Keep your distance, boys.
All right.
My wounds, boy.
Damn it.
Get him, boy.
This time.
All right, so yeah, I gotta figure out those two abilities on how they work.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We knew Mom was a bitch at the start, but now, yeah.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Mom's kind of a bitch.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Mom just came in and just had an entire team.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Little sneaky people. Okay, again, I need to figure out how we do the charge. Rightening wrongs.
To Sid's son.
Again, so we have this. Attack while charging and inflicting. So then how do we... I want to know how we... go about using...
We have a lot to discuss.
How do we charge? That's the big things I'm trying to figure out.
Earlier.
Is that... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so that is that one. So they are... Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, are they actual charge or are they actual abilities on this one? That's going to replace... Yeah, I want ignition. Because of how it seemed, it felt like he was like, okay, so I can do this or what? There we go. At least now we've got it. What do you want to see? It reminds me. Gouge. Storm's Cry. This is our gear and icons page. Oh, there's a photo mode. I could buy some stuff too. I want to get this up. Might be on that page. Yeah. It was. I was just not thinking about that they're actual icon abilities. Thinking that they were just additions, but makes sense, you know. I did get an item from Ifrit, so let's see if we can craft a weapon.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
No, because I don't have the thing yet. I don't have the recipe to make the Ifrit blade.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now.
I just saw a cat move around.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Interesting. Earlier. Oriflam. White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the Blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Yeah, it would have.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
I gotta figure out what I want to eat for lunch.
Sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
I'll probably take a small break to go get food at some point in time, or make food. I don't know which yet.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
King straight up going, we're going to war. Figure it the fuck out.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
That is the main thing.
The mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
What if their ether is being drawn into the heavens?
Centuries. Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
So,
but if we continue down this
well,
path,
that makes sense, because
there's only one fate that awaits.
Think about bears. Bears turn to stone when they've used up all their aether.
Set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Which is the Blight.
Not if we want to create a place.
So as you use more magic, you consume the aether
sort of defeats the purpose
around you and everything. You eventually will die.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
That makes so much more sense. Your sleep's messed up.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
How's it going, Callie? How are you doing? Trust me, my sleep's all messed up because of last night.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me.
There we go. Now we've got new recipes.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. So that's our new blade.
No scratches, right?
Oh. No, nothing there.
Anything else?
We've got some more side quests to do too.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Alright, so let's see, what do we got? Nothing.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
We will.
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I did.
Capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's goods for you, innit?
Trying to think of what I want to eat.
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
I can make food once today.
With a fair wind behind,
I can make it twice, but
handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells
we don't have any milk, so I can't make mac and cheese. I can't go to the store because the store that's next to us is currently closed due to reasons.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme,
I gotta figure it
has
out.
to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through
It's going to start getting
I'll
hot.
send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Sure. Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
So these are extra random side quests.
Here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Ah, cool. So here's these two, which are there. Oh, wow. It gives us all of the ones that are around. So there's the ones at Martha's Rest. Cool.
Always something.
And that lets us just go right to them.
And how might this old soul?
Let's give him some more information. Extant Encyclopedia.
Fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
There's so much. There's Odin. Wait. Everett Phoenix, Shiva, Rama, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Who would be there then? Oh, we've only heard of orcs. We don't know of orcs yet. That's cool. There's so much lore in this game. Oh. I'm waiting for my PlayStation controller to go. Battery low. Actually, let's... Oh, my battery's still fucking peachy perfect.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Bathroom water time real quick, too.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
All right, I'm back. I don't think they'll skin you alive, but they'll definitely.
Fine.
You'll definitely be in some trouble.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
That would make
There's a chance
sense.
my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red lighter day. I'm gonna prioritize this quest. We're still gonna go get other things.
They won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
We have more side quests to do anyways.
Barking at his lot earlier.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Score more side quests. So this is where Red Letter Day is. So let's see this one. Now that we've got side quests open, we can start doing all these side quest stuff.
The Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, grab it.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
All right.
This far, might as well ask around.
See if people
A
seen
little
it.
dressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
That actually... Okay, so yeah, I do have Jill and Torgal with me. Speaking of Torgal.
Good boy.
Gotta get those pets in, guys. We gotta get those pets in. I can actually just do this. Just a little bit faster. That's two. One's over here. That's a side quest.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from us.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What'll we do for
And we need to talk to Quentin about this one too. Because we've got this side quest. I'm going to do a couple side. We've got so many side quests. We're going to start getting more and more. Gonna have to start knocking them out.
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yes, we will.
Sun's setting fast.
All right, here we go. Gotta come up here to do this. There we go. Is there a... No, there isn't. There's not a fast. There's not an aether stone over there. I do see an item. Oh, another gill bug. Found him.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road.
I don't know what I want to eat.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat, so I'll have to figure out.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh.
My wounds, boy. I'm glad you're here.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
You lose.
Asshole. Used in crafting. Interesting. No. Randall's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, and I'll figure out. I need to figure out what I want to eat. Because now my mind's like on food. It's like, you should eat. Me, I don't know what to eat though. And considering we're going to be going hard on this game all day. And all night. Into tomorrow.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
The thing is I don't know what I want to eat. That's the thing that's driving me insane. I don't know what I want to eat.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate.
No, I don't.
I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. I didn't know he was reckless.
No, I kind of want a burrito.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Do it.
And
do it.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
We'll see. Alright, so there's that. Let's get back to the hideaway because I have a side quest to do there. And then probably order food. I don't really want order, but I don't want to go anywhere yet.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright. Just let me know when it's through because I don't have Discord open. For me to see.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. The
I
letter?
want sushi, but that's...
Only a little worse for wear.
I don't have all the stuff. I don't have any teriyaki sauce. I don't have any soy sauce.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I don't know. I also don't want to spend money, so...
I'll need to send a message.
Alright, let's
And what do you want?
make sure we have supplies.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
So those... Well, wait, where is Magic Dash? Gilbug. I have 7 of these? Holy cow.
You got out else?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going on.
That means Torgal has to stay behind. Poor Torgal.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of the Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
He's like, I know you two want... you two are liking each other. Oh, Torgal is coming with us. Okay. Again, the map's so huge. Like, there's all this. Look at that. That's all dead area. There. We still haven't made it back there yet. Like, this place is just cornered off by itself. And then there's this big ass hole here. Sent. All right. I should just make food.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
All right.
And will I find Sid and
Callie, do what you feel you want to do, okay?
But how did the grocer know?
I have my own reserves about that one, but I won't shy people away from it either, so.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
That's all I'll say to that. All right. Let us go. They gave me a charge ability. I'm going to use it.
Let's make this quick.
I love it. No, I completely understand, Callie. Like I said, you do what you feel is best for you. Okay, so it's just me and Torgal on this one. Oh, hey, look, a box. Oh. You stay on the main road. Chocobos! I like how you can combo so much.
Northreach.
Me just, you know, rushing down enemies. Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal thing to do. I really do want to get that next. We'll have to start mastering some of the abilities we have right now.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
All from the sea of graces.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
So the dame is in here somewhere.
Welcome.
Oh, cool. I can buy that stuff. For the storm. We're all good.
Here if you need me.
There she is. There's our lady in waiting. Fuck, I'm just gonna order her.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
Okay.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us
Interesting.
to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Of course.
Wait, what?
You're following her in.
Ever do they get my...
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Oh, let's go, Isabel.
What are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
God damn. So rude of people.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you do not, Clive.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Interesting.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
We're going to a brothel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything...
Alright, cool. So we gotta go find someone.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed
Interesting.
her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man
Alright.
from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We just gotta be careful because it's the barracks. And we don't really want to fight the Imperials and get rid of her clientele.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
All right.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
And now we wait.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
May have to murder a man.
The markets are
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I mean, look at that. Looks fucking beautiful.
That's enough for today, Branded.
My food is on the way.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
So many side quests.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It's the harvest when the ones the capital sends are already half stoned.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
Oh, jeez.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
All right, so on our way. So I'm trying to find stuff. I'm just waiting for my food to get here.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
There we go. But it looks like we're too late.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
My food's almost here, so I'm gonna go grab my food here in a few.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Alright, my food's here. Give me a second, I'll be back. I'll actually put up the AFK screen. Be right back. Okay, I am back. With who? Next time I get up, I gotta get the fan going.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Okay, sorry, I was grabbing my food out of the bag too.
If it was a mess...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we found her.
See, my dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. I mean, I'm gaining experience, but it's like barely moving my bar now.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright, so... Okay, we go out and up. To the right.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. And into the gate shall we go.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
A pleasure house. Okay.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
That's great.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Poor Jill. Hearing the women have sex, she's just like
If
losing
the
it.
crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
We are nothing but tools.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
That is true. Now lets us do everything. I think I'm all good on stuff, so let's go ahead and go on. Yeah, let's move on. We're in a pivotal moment. Interesting.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh.
Come on, this
Excuse
way.
me, sorry.
Try to stay out of sight.
Oh. Sneezing while you have food in your mouth is not fun. Oh. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, that hurt. Alright, so we're going to, I'm going to finish eating first. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. So let's change stuff because I don't want to actually burn through all my high potions.
Obviously.
Alright, now that I'm not like sneezing up a storm. Let me finish eating this food real quick. Want to finish this food real quick so we can concentrate, because that way I'm not starving anymore. We still only have 2 icons. When do we get our third? I really do want this. Because it restores HP and it's a really good move. Question is, where would I put it? Oh, okay.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Okay. We're good now. I knew I saw a chest down here. I'll take that 1,000 gil. Rio's gonna be live a little bit later on today. The sad part is I probably won't be in his stream because I'll probably still be streaming.
Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes on
Garrison, I swear this passage used to be secret.
enemies upon us.
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans. So is it everyone in? Yeah, it's showing 4 people. Cool. Oh. They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Yeah, fully read that.
The main tunnel.
But he's got, he's got some stuff going on.
There are sentries everywhere.
I'm happy for that. There's gonna be like I've got no chill or no time. I just want to play. And this is one of those games where I'm like, I'd rather just go live and sit here and talk to you guys and play it and enjoy it, even if I just shut up and just enjoy the game.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
I can see that.
Captain, intruders! Summon the That's enough.
Big boy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time.
Ow, 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 ow. asshole.
You feel that?
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Nope. Ow. There we go. He's what?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
My wounds, boy.
Nope. Alright. This guy's kind of tough. He's kicking my ass a little bit. There we go. Dude, he was kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie. He was kicking my ass there. Cool. Accessory for ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duties are death sentences in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
We need to go find some more healing.
Blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
It's probably causing them to do what they're doing there. There's an item over here. Damn.
The monsters. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's laid monsters up. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said we could call over it. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to it, an ether flood would be it.
Leveled up. 23. Nice.
Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid's an older man.
Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Well, we're not going back that way.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Yeah, I think it's about time to turn on the fan because it's starting to get warm down here. Oh.
This might take a while. Stay down. Not this time. That's enough.
There we go. Got some more healing there. I think that's the way we need to go. So this was back towards the gate. I want to see what's back here. Because there was an item back here that we couldn't get. And this is probably the way we get out of here too. There's the gate. Okay, so... Alright, so let's go exploring a little bit. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. So let's go back. Yeah, there was more to explore back here, so glad we're coming back. That's good. Unfortunately, we don't get a sprint. Like in the open fields, you can sprint, which is fine. I'm actually okay with that. There's a big guy back here. He's gonna be a caustic, so. Oh, no.
Give them all you've got, boy. Lend me your strength.
Nope.
Flames to me.
Yeah, using limit break whenever you get the chance seems to be a good thing to do in this game. And fun. Literally what limit break is you channeling Ifrit. So it's that in-between dominant transformation that we've seen Sid and Benedicta do. Coral sword. Slightly better. 5 damage, I'll take it.
Either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Okay, that was a good dad joke.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
What happened to 2? Ask 1.
As if that was going to keep us out.
There's so much aether flow.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
This one doesn't feel like a flood, though.
Can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
There's the mother crystal. The question is, like, where is this energy going? Because it has to be going somewhere. That's the big thing about this.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Yeah, 108. Yeah, just a little.
You don't mean...
I'll be fine.
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I've got Shiva and Rama here. You guys should give me your guys' powers. Oh god, raids.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Possibly. More. More enemies. Oh, that's a lich.
That's enough.
I want to take care of these wraiths real quick. No, die. Liches are scary. 100%. Liches are scary.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Okay.
Let's just be careful then.
So first and foremost, I need to turn on my thing. So. Fan is on. Oh. This will keep everything cool down here now. This is the fan that I use to keep me cool while I worked in a shop, so. Alright, I'm kind of afraid. This is a really big room, so that means we've got a boss fight. So, let's see what happens.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
That would be a dragon.
poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You're too slow.
Get down. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Well done, Torvald. Better already. My wounds, boy.
Get down here.
A little help. Don't let them get away.
Oh, nope. Dragon dance. I don't like this. Ooh.
My wounds, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
That'll help.
That dragon was kicking my ass. Used so much healing on that dragon. Hey, I can get music now. Black blood. Huh. A thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and as bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by people of Valisthea due to the acidic smoke it emits when ignited. Huh. So it's napalm. It's fucking napalm. That's what it is. Jesus Christ. I didn't think of this.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
It's oil. It is.
If this all works, and the
But
blessing
I mean,
fades,
it's more
things are
napalm
likely
in
to
that
get worse for
aspect.
our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily,
I guess it would be closer to tar. Because tar, when it burns, it's almost got that acidic. I mean, oil and tar are the same thing, but...
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
We're going to destroy a crystal.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Items. More items.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Didn't think that one through, did you?
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Comparing short sizes. I mean, you know. Clive's not wrong. His is bigger. Oh, geez. Are you going to fucking... You're going to transform. Sid, you can't keep doing this.
That's more like it.
Going to use Judgment Bolt here. Well, we just destroyed some beaks, Mother Crystal.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh, Sid.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
What's your strength?
Hold on.
Is going after Clive specifically. Why was it reaching for Clive? I don't know. Well, that's one thing. Also, how are you, Tiki?
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. I'm doing very well. This is Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I know, right? Oh shit.
What else can he do?
Oh, no. I play too much 14. I know what the fuck I'm doing here. Typhon's getting really mad.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
You're slightly fighting it, Clive. You gotta let go. There we go.
I remember now.
Soaking.
I had a fire.
God, this is sounding really good. Jump, range attack, melees, evades. Oh, I can fireball burst. Okay. That was just sick. I'm sorry. That was just sick. Like an apron dodging between. Oh my god, that's so good.
It's done.
A promising beginning. Oh god.
How many more can
I know, right?
Fuck. As you wish.
Dude, this... I know, right? Whoa. Demon wall. Oh, hi. I'm not making that one. Oh. Oh. God, this is so good. Do it. Hellfire. I'm fucking spirit bombing this bitch. Oh god, this is literally fucking DBZ here. Hey, bitch. You forgot something. Yeah, I know, right? Him, I beat him. Bitch, you forgot this. Yeah, I do too. Not to mention they love viewing it a lot. What is light, what is dark isn't always black and white. What you think consider right might not be right in the eyes of people. So it's really cool. Flames of Rebirth reduces his cooldown by 12 seconds. That's pretty good. The most suitable vessel.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right.
Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
The fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Fucking said no. Oh, Sid's like really badly injured now.
One left. That'll do me.
So the ancients want Ifrit. Can't have you? No, you can't.
Try not to talk.
Clive.
Damn it, Sid.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's giving us his powers.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
God, you asshole. Die already. Hey, here, I know, right?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames.
Hi, Joshua.
anew.
Thing tried to kill us and fucking... The man we killed.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yeah, hey, he just said if I only arrived a moment sooner. Oh, Torgal knows. Torgal knows.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Alt? What?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Joshua's become a boss.
Very well.
The fuck?
Mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Look up. See your brother Clive.
These are not flames of destruction.
I'll lose me. Yeah, exactly.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
God damn it, Joshua.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
He's at least sealed Ultima in him, within him. For now, exactly. Will we have to fight Joshua? Or will he break free? All we know is fucking Yoshi P is fucking with us. Oh shit, they made it into the fucking...
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
They fucking attacked our hideaway.
Shall I send a Stolas?
No.
Necessary.
Titan's pissed. Have to tell Gab the bad news. They attacked while we were out. Because someone set Sid up. Because there's no way Sid would have done something to Benedicta.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randall.
And then, like, take her head after she was dead and send it to Copric.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
He would not have done that.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Street peddlers. People just trying to get by. What's my battery life at? 52%. Okay. 878. So it's been 5 years now.
Good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Clive's going by Sid's name. And this...
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need
It's been 5 years now.
Sure
So Clive's 33.
Kupka's private guard. It's a trap.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yeah, but if Kuka's there, we need to take him out.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Victor knew who Sid was, so. And we're not Sid, we're Clive.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I mean, technically we are, because we do have the power of Rama. I really hope we don't take Shiva from Jill, because Jill's gonna die. Because the big thing is, as we take their powers, it seems like they lose it.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ow. I'm sorry.
Us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
That means, Torgal's 18.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, they don't like die, but they do, they lose their powers. And what we see it with Benedicta. She freaked out, but she still has the ability to transform. So I don't know if it's like a permanent thing or if it's temporary, like they lose the powers for a temporary moment.
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder.
Sid dies here!
You're finished.
Here comes more.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Give me thunder!
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten? What kitten? Oh.
They brought a pet.
Oh, that's a coral. That's a coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
It's a War Panther. He's a big boy. It was a big boy. Level up. 25. So max level for the first playthrough, I guess, is, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's 50. Maybe it's 75. I'm not sure. I know New Game Plus. The New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode lets you go to 100.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What cat? What?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
We gotta kill Copeberg.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
We gotta deal with Titan. If we don't deal with Titan, nothing will ever get better. Our new hideaway. After it's been destroyed by Titan. What cat?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
My cat's not sure what to do because
I honestly don't think it mattered to
the
him if
fan's
that
going
choice
and it's
was
blowing right in
right
him,
or
and he's
wrong.
like,
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
oh wow, an old airship. I mean, unless we have to deal with Leviathan, that's actually a good way of dealing with all this. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Otto is looking for us. Alright, let's go see Otto. Otto.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know. Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
I want to see Gav. Poor
If
man.
anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who? What is this? Oh yeah, wait. Done.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Vivian.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
All right, so
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Good question.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
All right, let's get things going. Oh.
Orsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home.
Hey, Tim.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. Either in
I probably should stand up. It's been a little bit since I stood up.
I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I mean, you know, we just traveled from...
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You know, we just dealt with some BS. That's all.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Oh, hey, look. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with 2 daggers is a powerful reminder. Promise made a friendship forged and a legacy inherited. Oh, wow. So we'll get more. Okay.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important massive addresses. Clive. Table, new messages. Okay. Barbaric army marches on the Empire of Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you when you're done. I'll see you're done. You are done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good
I'm
news,
standing up
then.
right now, guys.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying
I'm still
to
here, guys.
change
I'm
that.
just
We're
standing
trying to
up
change
and
that.
walking around.
And to me, that's no burden.
We've got a lot going on here.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Or protecting us from that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I'm standing right now, so
and we must be ready.
I just want to make sure that, you know, I'm resting my legs. I've been seeing so much the past like
to a world without
12 hours,
crystals.
you know.
To sit.
I'm standing up right now. We can play the game for a little bit standing up. Oh, there's Joshua. He's in the Northern Territories. Okay.
And so the North is lost.
So we don't have an age on him. So Joshua is still... He's either got an Ultima still sealed or
the Blight
sent
spread
him
ever
away.
more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
Holy shit.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Okay, so he's still sealed.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
They're not, because I think we can do this. We just need to, you know, meet up, Joshua. Unfortunately, I don't think that'd be a good idea with him having Ultima in him.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay, there we go.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
What do we know, Otto?
My thing is, I'm wondering
lads
if
from the Imperial
during this time,
garrison
those two have been
started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
personal time
Blood
together.
was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we
She's
could be
more than
next.
likely dead.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is,
It's probably
we
that
might
bad.
end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just standing. All right, so where's? Oh, he's up in there. Okay. I want to see if there's any new equipment.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorpe.
And what can I do for you?
Oh shit! Elixirs instantly restores all HP. That's 20k. Okay.
It'd better all be here.
I think we can hold off on that. I don't think we need it. Invictus. No, yeah, it's here. Guild icon.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Oh, there's Levenbolt. We
bad,
will
if I do say
use
so
that.
myself.
Still don't have anything new here.
That it? Fine.
Castrian. We can do Fingerscape Runes, Drake's Head. Consis, I think that's what it is. Or stages. That was a cool area. I will admit, that was a cool area. Okay, so if you want to do all the side quests, you have to do all of them beforehand. Okay. I know we have a side quest there. We'll do that in a little while.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Oh, a
You do
culling.
the same.
A culling. Really? We need to unlock things now.
Cole is right. That was
After
no
this,
tavern
we
brawl.
need to.
It was a message.
But a culling.
We need to
Bearers
get
are
some
the
stuff.
property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Get those horses.
I'm not gonna lie, I need AP right now. That's kind of why I went into this fight. And there's an item here, but I need AP because I really do want to. There's Rama unlocked. Yo, Storms, how's it going? Yeah, you just lurk. It's been a little bit. You should come by a little bit more. But yeah, I'm pretty far in. Actually, I shouldn't say pretty far in. We've unlocked a few of the icons, but hopefully you are doing well. Please enjoy the lurk, and I'll just be around. So that's 2,300. I do want this. This is the one thing I do want to have. And then I am actually going to put that. Oh, I can't do it yet. Because eventually what you can do is change things around. So I'm going to put Rebirth there. Later on, I think it's once we unlock all of them that you can start adjusting things around and doing some cool stuff.
Look, up ahead.
That's someone. Is that? Oh, that's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Black Shields?
Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping Ben.
Hold on, what? Do we have? I was kind of hoping we'd have something on Black Shields there.
When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the
And Tiki, I forgot to save the emotes last night, so
Thank you, Clive.
I was so tired I forgot to save them so I could upload them today. Should do that here in a few minutes. On one of my breaks. One of our breaks.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all.
Oh no, I have them.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I just keep forgetting to save them because I still have the message you sent me with both of them, so I just got to do that. That's all I gotta do. I think some of them are gonna be dead.
There might still be someone inside.
Please say there's people alive. No.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it won't. No, it won't. Straight up gonna use Phoenix right off the get-go and just get them all into a corner and murder them.
All of them.
I think so.
Luckily, I have enough cold breeze coming over here. Yeah, it's keeping everything cool.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
We need to find the abbot. I hope he's alive. Oh, shit, more dead.
Found
The abbot.
He's dead.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, one's still alive. He's gonna die, but...
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Shit, man, this game is just fucking dark. Like, the moment you think you might have, like, somewhat of a happy ending for someone...
Rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
They,
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
The moment you're like, oh yeah, this isn't that dark, or oh look, we might have some happiness. Nope, dead.
Martha said they rose from their
Darkness
beds,
and dead.
threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains.
We should
I mean, it's not hard.
There's a drawbridge not far from here.
Sorry, that's
We'll
dark
have
of
to
me.
jump. The currents there are swift.
What the fuck?
If the
I
Emperor
didn't
was
see
still
that
with
one,
us, he'd have
Tiki.
taken the dust there himself and
I thought
performed
one of
the
my
casting.
mods is in here too. They
I'll
would
get
have
someone to...
taken care of that out of mod.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, shit. Yeah, a lot of fights I'm probably going to get into this area because they're like level 19 and whatnot. I think are going to primarily be so I can get more AP. Okay, I can't cross that. Oh, that's an airman. Yeah, we're going after this thing. A C rank bounty? What? This airman's a C rank bounty. Okay. I didn't even realize I had a bounty out here.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Gotta get out of that doom circle.
Nice try.
got him. Before Doom went off. Oop. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Otherwise, I would have gotten it taken care of.
You didn't see that coming.
Cool. Hey, we took care of a C rank mob, and we didn't notorious mob, and we didn't even have our bounties yet. Which probably means we can go get our bounties. We'll go do that soon.
That must be the bridge.
Because that's going to open up a whole bunch of stuff, and I really do want to start doing the bounties. I really do want to go start doing those bounties and whatnot.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
You know, I'm not going to lie, that is true. That is more than they deserve for what they did there.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Cool. So we're now getting the extra stuff too. What's that plus? What's the plus?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I mean...
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sorry, my battery's ran out on something. I need to go do that.
All right.
A white one.
Good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
Could that be Ambrosia?
Across the way over yonder.
I know, right?
Scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
We gotta go save them.
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Cat looks at me, mews. What?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Okay, she's right down there. White feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Is it just me and Tortle right now? Oh no, Jill's with us too. There's some dead bandits.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
There they are.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Huh? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Bring it, motherfucker.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. Got them. It's not just
Safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Clive, look at it, the eye.
Do you know her, boy?
Look at the eye.
That scar. It couldn't be.
It's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Oh. I am crying.
You found yourself a flock.
Oh.
Oi! Is it over?
Oh my God. Ambrosia's fine.
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Oh, Ambrosia.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh, we give Ambrosia back.
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh my God. Gave her a new. Oh, that's so awesome. Gave her a little eye patch. Now Ambrosia looks amazing.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry.
I love that we got Ambrosia
fine
back.
without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
We got our chocobo. The white-winged wonder. Displaying Clive's chambers. Nice. Chocobo unlocked. Hold R3 while in the field.
Come on.
Faster.
Oh, okay. So it's got pressure sensitivity. You can just kind of walk like this. You can pressure sensitive to there, or you can go full on.
Straight home now.
Enough.
This means traveling the world's going to be a lot easier.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No need to ride from here.
And then when you enter towns, okay. That's good to know.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
All right, we need to unlock our hunt board now.
Where's Gav?
There's another. There it is. It's down there.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
I'm sure we can figure something
I'm
out.
not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Balls. Alright, where's this quest taking me? Oh, not that far. Oh.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Oh, they flap their wings so cute.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Okay, you know what?
It's over.
Picture wax. There we go.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
All right, here we go.
Finish with that log.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
There's some wax.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, a badge of might +1. Cool. Eventually, I'll take off some of the one of the accessories. I've got gil. You know what? I got a decent amount of gil right now. I want badge might. What's up, Gav?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Makes sense.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Jesus, it's taking you that long,
guy. Gave him his start in the world, but it was his action which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
And this is going to give us some new things. Let's unlock our hunt board. We just did one hunt. Completely by accident. Autos counters.